Ja, üdv mindenkinek.
Got me eye on you.
Watcher?
Greetings. Saw your notice.
Huh. And they said, where you hang on that, ain't no one else gonna hunt that beast. But I showed him.
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshchays and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance, even?
Oh, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their blood spattered the underbrush. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverre insisted. Mustered a crew and... Only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
Let's talk about my reward.
You want to bargain? How would you count it? Height in hands at the withers, or...?
By species. Drowner's less than a cockatrice.
Aha! But we've no notion what prowls the high road.
Hello.
What do you say you cut it down and then we'll talk?
We pre-agree a price. Define a bonus for unforeseen risks.
So, how much? You knows how to bargain, grant you that. Drop it a bit more, we'll have a deal. You knows how to bargain. You knows how to bargain. You knows how to You knows how to bargain.
Hát...
You knows how to bargain.
Mennyit kell még leengednem ebből?
You knows how to... Have it your way. 'Tis your neck on the line.
I'll tend to the monster.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sverre. Maybe 'tain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut.
Well, ask this Witcher. He'll tell you monsters don't set traps.
Hello, Bálint.
What's the issue?
Hello, Kapok.
Ye or anyone ever heard of a beast setting a wagon in the road, then waiting in ambush? They're too plowing dumb for that, damn it.
Dumb or no, they tore a few of our lads to shreds, and we ran like rats.
Hogy áll a izé? A fashion show-s map, látom, hogy foldatok fönt.
Really thought you could take on this monster on your own?
Hogy áll a Fortnite-os Krea map, amit csinálsz Bálint, vagy csináltok?
Think Larvik's some kind of getaway from mutants? Witcher's stopping in every week?
Willing to talk about it? Tell me what happened?
Ask away.
Remember what the monster looked like?
It were dark.
Hát jó van.
Casper thought he saw something, but...
Cause I did. It was huge. Its maw all blood smeared. Bugger gutted Ungi with one claw. Near spliced him in 2.
Őszintén csak gondolkoztam, hogy Fortnite-ozni, de nem volt kedvem most. Nem tudom.
Short way from here, along the road to Lofferton. Saw a wagon cross
Elindítottam inkább a Witchert.
We barely got to it when something came rushing through the underbrush, and whoosh! Blood spurted in the eyes. I wiped it away, looked, saw Einar lying dead.
Interesting. Thanks.
És nem fog pittyegni? Ez egy fontos részlet. Jó, akkor jó lesz. Reméljük.
Rain Ragnarok itself upon us.
Eddig még írtam a izének, szupernek, de még nem írt vissza semmit. Szerintem nem ő ül a gépnél, vagy nem tudom mi van vele.
Something really did tear him to pieces. Looks like blood, but
még visszaírhatna.
red clay.
Emlékszem erre a szörnyre, de mondjuk 600-at kínál, ez nem rossz.
Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps at least. Tracks lead into the woods. Found a good place for their nest.
Hello, West. Igen, de gyorsan eszi a HP-mat.
Seems the Neckers have developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the poison protects their nest. Clever.
Ennyi? Nem, ez még csak az...
Guess I got company.
Azt hiszem ezek, hogyha magasabb nehézségi szinten játszod, akkor azt hiszem ezek tudnak mérgezni is, az bennük azt hiszem a pláne. Hát még sokan vannak egyébként. Tud az gondot okozni néha. Kapsz egy-két jól irányzott pofont, ez más nehézségi színnél azért ez már egy gondot okozhat. Legalább legközelebb nagyon erős páncélom lesz, legalább.
So will you help then?
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horsten's finally dead. Now, tell us, was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be all right.
Ah, nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, witcherin'. All right, your reward. This here's for you.
Thanks. So long.
I'll never forget what you did for us.
Na, XP-t ez most nem adott olyan sokat.
A roaring gale.
Rain all you will.
Na, azt mondja, mik vannak még. Hondovikura. Nem. Ja. De jó fej. A ház mögé vezet, nem pedig a házba, ahol van az ember.
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, yeah.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Oncrate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
Halloljanak.
I say something wrong?
You must forgive the Jarl. Hasn't been feeling well of late.
Is he sick? He didn't seem quite right during Kroch's feast, but...
Forgive me. I must go to him.
Where's Ceres? I've got to find her.
I don't know. Ask around.
Great.
Csak nem volt kedvem most ezért Fortnite-ozni.
Aye, like it were yesterday. Ofcom fell overboard and near drowned. Like dove in the waves.
Friend of yours, see if you're the common folk.
Richard.
Devil take you.
How do I say this? Thank you.
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months. Then one day guests from afar start dropping like rain in springtime. You weary traveller? Hungry?
Looking for
Hello,
Ceres,
Fanny.
Jarl on Crate's daughter.
Ah, you've found her. Or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see Big Thora and Eirik.
Who are
Hello,
Big Thora
Istvan.
and Eirik?
Years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that helped him win Big Thora.
Nem sok.
They lived toward the east end of the village.
Take care.
Bless you. And my blessings to Ceres when you see her.
Veled? Mi a helyzet?
Fish with madman
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a pint of that chat.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Crach on Crate's daughter. She was here, but I've not seen her a while.
Take care.
Na.
Greetings. I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm
Visszajöttetek már a utazásból?
with lovely girls.
Did you say lovely girls? Where? Maybe one would be willing to show me around the island.
Well, there's Vea, lovely one, Cooper's daughter. Though, nah, she's got teeth like fish hooks. Now Deborah, there's a fine lass, teeth bang on straight. Though there is a growth under her right eye. Maya's got a right dreamy face, if not for that bit of bone rot on her right foot. Ah, nuts. Now I give it a think, well, none of these lasses are really appealing.
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a sapling.
I don't know where she is, and her father...
Ugh, tell Crach to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own isles. All right, she was here a few hours. Went to find me man Eirik. Needed to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the isle.
Thanks. Take care.
Good luck searching.
Na jó. Hova kell? Ja, oda kell csak elmenni. Ja. Jó. Majd visszajön.
Fucking mute dabber! Swarming like gulls around the waist heap.
I'd be sure we showed him.
We? Seem to remember you sitting on that rock crying for help.
But if not for me warning, you'd be herring bait about now.
Thanks for your help. Did it once, maybe you can do it again.
Well, we'll have to think about it. Busy the day me fishing got nets to mend. No time to fight monsters.
It's not drowners this time. It's Ceres. I'm looking for her.
Aye, fine-looking girl. Can tell right away she's from a good clan. Left her sitting right here when I sailed out to bring in the morning catch.
Any idea why she came here? She say what she was after or just admire the scenery?
Just about our Jarl and his family.
She say where she was headed?
Wouldn't tell a stranger, but we did risk our hides together. Went to Udaldric's old family home. Yonder on the hill.
Thanks. Farewell.
Igen, nagyon kockáztattad az életedet.
Damn, something seriously wrong here. Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's.
Ez baráti hangok egyébként. Azt mondja, hogy gyere, kapjál.
Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for
Ide
you.
vezetett a questem.
Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Udalric. The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on. Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Udalric.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now, powerfully so, and it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one, the one the gods speak to. I believed it once, but now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt, but I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
De miért nem tudok? Vagy ezt kívülről kell? Nekem. Oké. Jó, az ott. Aha, jól emlékeztem, itt van egy Place of Power.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's got me.
Na. Most komoly. Hogy... Ez skill pontot megkaptam legalább. Van. Lehet küldetés közben ezt nem akarja beadni. Jó, mindegy, akkor visszamegyünk megcsinálni a küldetést. Jó, arra biztos, hogy nem. Kéne a kulcs. Előbb még nem volt itt. Nem szellem van. Nem emlékszem már mi van itt. Mégis?
This about?
Lehet, hogy szellem, csak valami nagyobb szint, magasabb. Valami erősebb.
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something, or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Krog met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's 'cause I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
Could you tell a trout from a char?
Now here's a manly one. Not like my good for nothing thing.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
It's not the gods.
Watch your words, foreigner. You're in Skelliger, our land, and we revere the gods here. If you weren't on Christ's guest...
Jarl, the Witcher surely meant no offense. Let us hear what he has to say.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher, Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Damn, these coming then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Ja, hogy meg lesz vonalkozott ide. Istenem, hajj már meg.
Must be the place.
Elég csak... Ja, hogy közben... Aha. Közben kilútoltam gyakorlatilag a szerencsétlent. Közben...
Can't help wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
Közben visszaszpannoltatok.
We serve her.
I never knew a man as brave.
Ain't nothing quite like a witch.
I feel shame.
Why'd you do it?
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me
that.
to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Igen, ez nem az ő árnyéka.
Know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature. Very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work. In theory. They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Or maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. What's this other way?
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
And what about the other method?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
Trying the trick can't hurt.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
Meet you there. Got something to tend to on the way.
Fine. See you. Let's look around.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Should still work. So long as carrion crows haven't made their nest in a chimney.
Ciri, That's impossible.
Damn it.
Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
Ja. Nem ezt akarom.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
And?
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
And?
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Over there! She's running to the old house!
Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the feed.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
teeth.
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger. Though I will admit you're not all bad. You trusted me, a complete stranger nearly. Few would have had the courage.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell everybody in the Isles. They'll think I enjoy being dominated.
Farewell, Geralt.
See you, Cerys.
Ja, mehet. Ma szerintem csak becélzem az éjfélt. Place of Power-t valamiért nem volt hajlandó odaadni. Azért megyek vissza, hogy ott egy skill ponttal tartozó a játék.
Magic. A place of power.
Haló, játék. Nem adja oda. Hát ezt beszarok. Bagos lett, vagy mi az Isten? értelme van ezzel. Mondtam, hogy nem működik, hogy nem adja ide a bónuszt például az ignire. A franc. Aztán ilyen nincs.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Na, végre. Azt hiszem azzal, hogy ezt most így megcsináltam, hogy a csajnak segítettem. Így most ő lesz a királynő majd, amikor megválasztják. Elég fura, mert kéne egy jó, mert egyik Jenniferhez. Azt a fő, lehet, hogy azt kell még betriggerelni, és akkor jó. Olyan fura, mert kellett volna lenni egy jelenetnek, de ezt valahogy nem skippeltem el, mert ott meg kellett volna küzdeni. Amikor ott vagyunk a temetésen, akkor ott kellett volna még lennie egy pár izének. Berserkernek. De valamiért nem voltak ott. Na. Azt hiszem ezt a falut fel lehet szabadítani.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Had a matter to tend to.
A matter that brooked no delay, I presume. What was it? A NECA contract?
Something like that. Can we go?
Nem.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindusfjall.
Mai félig lesz Witcher.
Should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the wild hunt.
Grit, Hannah. Barely sprouted whiskers. Yet in the grind, they
Leave.
me.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the wild hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yolle, Ingvar, little Necky.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvag.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very skeleton.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
This Morkvarg, half man, half wolf?
Yes?
Won't bother you anymore. Already killed it.
I know. Craven went there before you, but has yet to return.
Didn't see him in the garden. Doesn't bode well. Don't know if there's much point in going there.
Even if he's dead, we could find some clues near his body.
Let's hope. Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
We serve her who is burden, mother, and crone.
Egyébként, ha nem öltem meg volna Morkvagot, akkor igazából semmi nem történt volna, csak látni lehetett volna őt egy pillanatra egy jelenetbe. Majd még mindig így kell bejutnom ide.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. You can't help me track him, so I don't see any reason for you to go down there.
You're right. Besides, trudging through mud in these heels would be murder.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Craven's blood. Craven was injured, started running. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Roots. Swung right up again. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Okay.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk, even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
Let's get to work.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
Are you Craven of Lofferton?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman. Ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl,
hát mondjuk frissebbekkel egyébként nem biztos, hogy szaunába kéne menni.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey! Fine? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mom and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drown Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah!
Ah!
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Hé, hát de nem arról volt szó, hogy...
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I'm not at all shy. I just wanted something to sit on.
Expect me to believe that?
Astrid, behave yourself, or I'll send you to gut fish with your pa. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
I must say, he's rather handsome.
Half the village sighs when he passes, but he likes you. A mysterious beauty, a rose out of the sea foam.
Give it a rest, you're intolerable today.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Hol van itt a lépcső?
Oh!
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Au. Az igen. Tehát mondjuk Szirin nincs sok páncélzat. Az is igaz. Gameplay szempontjából én úgy gondolom, hogy a Witcherben a leggyengébb az a Ciri rész. Tehát hogyha valamit... Ha valamire azt kell mondom, hogy számomra mi az, ami szerintem gyenge ebbe a játékba, ha ki kell emelnem egy dolgot, akkor szerintem az az, hogy a Cirit irányítani kell egyébként, és ez nem egy sztori. Tehát, hogy Már most egyébként, tök mindegy, kaptam 2 sebzést, 3-at talán. Még van bőven életemben. De amikor ezért van, amikor meg amikor majd nehezebb nehézségi szinten lesz, akkor meg maradjunk annyiba, hogy ez a 2 sebzés, ez kb. Majdnem, hogy meghaltam volna. Sőt, lehet meg is haltam volna, azt kezdhettem volna erről. Szóval... Nem nagyon szeretem a Siris részeket. Főleg a banyák azok elég durvák lesznek. Hogy hívjákon. És nem lesz nehéz, de később majd igen. Ez a baj, hogy Sirivel egy olyan mozgáskultúrát, meg egy olyan képesség kultúrát próbálsz megjátszani, amit a játék során egész végig nem, tehát gyakorlatilag egy pár alkalommal használsz. Tehát ha azt akarom mondani, hogy mondjuk tételezzük fel, hogy mondjuk 100 óra alatt játszott ki a játékot, akkor a Siri részek azok ilyen egy 20 perc mondjuk körülbelül a játékból, és a maradék 99 óra 40 perc az mind Gerált. Tehát, hogy nem tudom, nekem a Siris részek az, hogy irányítani kell. Ha csak egy sima cutscene lenne, azzal nekem bajom nem lenne. De nekem egyébként nehezebb nehézségi fokon egyébként elég ki tudnak venni a játékból.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We've every right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it, safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Ja, most jön a izé. Jó.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Ebbe hasonlítunk egyébként. Ez nem a izé. Várjál. Ez nem a varázsló, vagy a... Vagy de?
You who grant us love, hatred, and strength. Why does the goddess bring you here?
Brought myself here.
You do not worship Freya.
No, but I respect those that do, including her priestesses.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. For Freya rewards and punishes those of other faiths and infidels as she does her own. Worship her and it will help, though it will settle nothing. What do you need?
Mind if I have a look at your wares?
Na, mégis olcsó. Jaj, ez régen egy mém volt egyébként a Witcherben, hogy a Jennifernek a szobájának a kulcsa az common volt, tehát hogy bárki bemehetett, mint itt hogy gyakori tárgy, hogy és kicserélték ezére erekére. Valamit össze tudunk kocsvasztani? Kubert kell. Mondjuk elég gyenge volt a felhozatala. Mi kell még? Az a sirályhoz kéne, igen, még kéne mandragóra. Nincs mandragórád? Nincs. Szar vagy.
Tell me something about this temple, could you?
It happened once that Freya lost her favorite white cat. She scoured the Isles and finally found him here. Freya's heart filled with joy, and she blessed this place. A temple was then established here.
Didn't know Freya was into cats.
Your ignorance speaks poorly of you. The white cat is the goddess's sacred animal and has deep symbolic significance. This temple is for those who seek Freya's help in finding what they desperately seek. Perhaps even you shall experience her grace. Scorn her not. Or have you friends so powerful that you can afford to spurn divine aid?
Farewell.
Hát sikerült elpusztítanunk azt a templomot. Nagyjából. Vagy legalábbis kicsit átrendezni. Ez komplett. Ja, vagy itt kellett volna elmenni. Ja, menjünk át a temető fele. Ja, hogy a vadfalkának meg itt vannak a cuccai. Én... Hát meg ne, aki nem vadfalkás, annak is. Hát... Arra leszek kíváncsi, hogyha... Na jó, most már kíváncsi vagyok, hova vezet ez a híd. Mi van itt egyáltalán valami? Vagy csak egy ilyen szabályozó. Szóval kíváncsi leszek, hogyha végigjátszom a játékot és ide visszajövök. Vajon lesz-e itt valami változás? Szóval... Ezek... Ott az... Hangulatos kikötő. Nehogy azt támad meg, amit meg tudnánk. Négy darab farkas, srácok. Nem áll. Én örülök meg minden, csak 4 darab farkas.
Up comes the Witcher. No druid. Who's that?
Greetings, stranger.
Na, mit árulsz?
I'd like to look at your choice of swords.
Már néhány szemetet el tudunk neked adni. Annyi pénzen már nincs. Szomorú. A lövedékek. Olyan, mint hogyha lennének újak egyébként. Az érzésem van, hogy lennének újak. Beladunk neki még valamit. Mondjuk szétszedésre nem lesznek rosszak, azt hiszem. Csak azt mondtam, hogy... Mindegy.
Farewell.
Sparks glistening. Ancient runes in the flame. Listening.
To have strength to the last.
Hair is great. But you're no druid.
Micsoda? A végét nem értem. Azt azt nem látom. Milyen hosszú üzenetet írsz. Hát az a kérdés, ma nem volt Fortnite. Hát tegnap jó volt hogy hívják? A Nézői, tökre jó volt. De ma nem volt kedvem, hogy hívjákolni, Fortnite-ozni. Aztán akkor indítottam egy kis Witchert. Most a 4 félig fog menni. Nem tudom, mit meséljek még. És itt még nem is voltunk. Holnap remélhetőleg lesz szuper, ha nem, akkor majd kitalálok valamit. De holnap már lesz Fortnite. Nem majd ide fog vezetni a küldetés, ha jól emlékszem, itt így kell lenne valami küldetés. Elhagyott település. Jó, akkor ezt... Hol vannak? Mit? Árpia. A zenét? Indestructible, mondjuk. Nem tudom, milyen zenéket szeretsz. Gyere már onnan. Szórakozzál már. Azt nem mondta, hogy beszorult. Már kérdezted, hogy 5-ször, egyszer jegyezd meg.
That stench.
Fogalmam sincs, mi ez a zene. Na, hello, jó ét. Hello, Tom.
Can you swing an axe?
I know your kind.
Nincs semmi.
Gonna kill the kickers?
your type a mile away.
Mi a helyzet, Tom? Volt valami? Ja. Most nem teljesen értem, hogy mit írsz. Most itt zene, vagy te miről beszélsz? Hát, biztos, hogy nem fogok most itt keresgélni zeneszámokra, amikor vicserezhetek is. Hát, hogy...
We meet again. So, you change your mind? Wanna hunt the Rospart brothers with me? Easy coin for you.
Yeah, we can hunt them together.
Grand. Let's get going then. I've picked up their trail. They shouldn't be far.
De... Vedd már elő a kardot. Anyádat. Nehogy meglőd.
Went well, I thought. Maybe you'd consider working together for a spell. Seems you have a gift for this kind of work.
Thanks. Once is enough. So long.
Medvepáncél. Oké. Na. És működik is, Bronen? Elrakunk néhány dolgot a táskába.
soothsayers all got the truth.
Would you like to buy something from me stash?
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
Jó. Ennél sincsen ilyen fekete vacak. Címerállatok. Jó, mindegy. Jó, ebből most van. Hát úgy tűnik, hogy...
So long.
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
Thanks for your favors.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Far from the worst weather we're likely to
Stick
get.
together. It'll all work out. Greetings.
Árulsz ilyen fekete vackot?
What smells so delicious?
Árul fekete vackot. Egyelőre legyen egy 5 darab. Hát egyelőre tök jól le tudok craftolni.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
Na, velettem. Nem tudom, te... A nézői óta nem volt csak minden. Ebből még kell jó pár darab. Sőt, le is craftolom mindet. Jó. Azt mondja... Olajok. Ó. Helyes. Néha kellenek ilyenek is. Nem lehet minden nap üze. Mi nincs több sirályom? Nincs több sirály. Talán még le tudok craftolni valamit. Azt mondja... Akkor megvesszük tőled ezt a 4 darabot is. Úgy.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
Éter. Alkémia. Azt mondja, albedo. Éter. Jó, akkor bombák azok, ha jól sejtem, azok mind megvannak. Aha, kell még éter. Nem is kevés. Ja, hogy nincs ilyen sömörgombám hozzá, nagyon jó. Mi az, amihez megvan mindenünk, csak még kell valami. Vitriol kell, 2 darab. Tudunk 2 darab vitriolt craftolni? Vitriol, tudunk 2 darabot craftolni. Jó. Na még egy darab valamit le tudunk craftolni. Ja. Mi nincs? Így elfogyasztottuk az összest. Revishez egyébként megvan mindenünk. Csak a izé hiányzik. Nem. Sömörgomba. Sömörgomba. Azt kell vennünk. Fura a mozgások. Először a felesleget lerakjuk.
Greetings, welcome.
What smells so...
Látom rajtad, hogy megvennél mondjuk. Jó, ha más nem, akkor fákjákat. Mondtam én.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
Volt itt egy javas asszony, vagy egy izé. Nézzük csak. Mégsem
Would you like to buy
ember.
something
Ja.
from my stash?
Maybe.
Egyébként ebből sem árt egy párat venni. De itt van.
So long.
Akkor van egy nagyon egyszerű trükk, ha nincsen nála, ugyanúgy ezek a cuccok visszaszpannolnak. Ez azt jelenti, hogy igazából csak meditálunk mondjuk egy napot. Hogy amennyit akarunk.
I heard grey anger alters your son's future.
Aye, threw his umbilical in the water.
Greetings, welcome.
What smells so delicious?
Mennyit egy hetet kell. Ja, tényleg azokat is el tudnánk rakni.
Thanks for sparing.
Trófák és egy rakás súlyt. Mink van? Azt mondja most bónusz gyógyfüvek. Az jó. Ez volt berakva. Meg kell harcos, az is gyógyfüvet ad. Hát Hát oké. Na jó. Így azért némi súlytól megszabadulva. Jó, jó, jó. Csak spannoljon már vissza tőled. Majd vagyunk, akkor benne vagyunk az alkémiában, akkor egy pár dolgot lekraftolnék. Már hányat pörgettem? Kb. 4-et. Talán ez az 5. Egy hét alatt csak van nekem újra olyan vacakja. Már is milyen kis mérgesek lettek itt. Picit elpusztítottunk egy kertet, hát most... Aha, ott van. Veszünk most egy 6-ot.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
Nem mondod, hogy... Mennyi kell? Kell ehhez rebis, meg kell ehhez is rebis. Jó. Akkor egy rebis. 2 rebis. Ki is fogytunk el az egyik összetevőből. Olajhoz is. Ó, kiváló kísértett olaj. Jó. Mi? Ahhoz 2. Fuck. Ja, meg az is elfogyott, meg az is elfogyott, meg az is elfogyott. Nagyon jó. Hiába van most rebisünk, fehér sirály kéne. Ahhoz kéne olyan itóka. Király! És ezt nem lehet, nem tudom lekraftolni, ezt vennem kell, vagy találnom. Ez még több ide kell. Jó van. Ezt még nem győztem le, úgy tűnik. Oké. Egy sirály kéne még. Még 2 sirály kéne. Azt mondja, a 2 sirályt tudnánk is csinálni, csak kéne... Van ennél? Ez is pia volt. Aha, van. Megveszem a 4-et. Oké.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
Kíváncsiságból. Van olyan olaj, amiben még kéne ez a vacak? Ide már ilyen kell, és abba pedig... Jó. Egyelőre ezeket lekraftoljuk. És csak egyre visünk volt a kémiai anyagok. Akkor lekraftolunk egyet. A nekrók, mi kellenek? Várjál. Azt mondja... Volt eddig se a nekrók azok, amik a nagy gondot okoznak a játékba. Azok gyakorlatilag jó fejleszted a karaktert, akkor gyakorlatilag csak ilyen egyvágásos történetek. Kivéve az a boss, ami ott elbújkál, de az is csak azért, mert elbújkál. Nem azért, mert annyira erős. Rovarok. Az majd a második DLC-ben lesz, ha jól emlékszem. De ott se nagyon lesz annyira vészes. Az első DLC-ben sem problémások. Igazából mindent le fogunk craftolni, szóval majdnem, hogy mindegy. Jó, legyennek róla. Legalább már nekrók ellen se kell. Mi az arra is megvan minden. Igen. Hibridekkel szemben. Drakonoid. Sárkányokat nem nagyon. Homok. Ó, hát legalább pár dolgot lekraftoltunk. Jó. Na ezért kell cseszett gyűjtögetni. Egy nagy részét ne kelljen megvenned. De... Nem, ezt még nem. Na, itt oszoljanak már itt az emberekkel.
I heard the boom, then the blast, and need help.
Every man on the continent so honor range.
I want to fight.
Grand.
Tournament rules. What are they?
The fighters are both upstarts seeking to prove their grit and brawn and courage, and old hands just looking to keep the rust at bay. You get similar bouts in Novigrad and Velen, but those are glorified tavern brawls, you ask me. This here's a minor festival.
Ready to fight anytime, even now.
Like to have some words with the Outlander first.
Nem emlékszem, hogy ez már mit akart.
My Erica. See her? I got a win today. She's watching. I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well. But I was thinking, maybe you'd let me win.
Jó.
All right. We'll do it like this. First fight, I'll take a dive. But then we'll go at it again. Best man wins.
Enough of this chatter. Fight! By the rates of Morhawk!
Pedig olyan könnyű lenne. Lol. Na. Ja. Jó, akkor működik. Na, gyerünk, intézd már, bajnok.
Valgord wins! Thanks.
You're good with your hands.
Hey, I am. Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Foreigner, what's your step?
Well, what is it?
Thinking of trying my hand.
As soon as you're ready.
Let's...
Well then, fight!
No.
You've insulted an islander, freak.
Come on, come closer.
Keep together!
Mistake.
Honor and glory are his! You've 2 bouts more before you can challenge for the title of Best in Skellige. You've got to defeat Einar, to be found on Faroe, and 1 Grim of Helmstein, a village on Ard Skellig. Good luck to you.
Na. Már mondtam, hogy itt bunyóznak. Ásó. Ásó ábra. Mi? Ásó micsoda?
Foreigner, watch your step.
Az ásót hogy kaphattam volna meg még? Picit mint ha belennének csavarodva a DLC-któl a játék. Az ásó az... Arra...
Oh, that's still one. Match for the rascals. Still challengers to be seen. Can't believe it. Well, what do you want to make?
Greetings. You know me?
Aye, I've heard of you. Don't recall exactly why, but I'm sure it was unsavory.
Heard you, hold fights here.
Ye heard right. Try your luck if you like.
Who's my opponent?
Haha, curiosity's bit you, eh? His name's Grim. Ooh. He's a lumberjack. Spends winters brawling in taverns. Tried to win the championship this season, but twaddle. Nothing came of it.
I'm ready.
Fight mercilessly, but do it with honor.
Come on, take it. Faster!
Hey. Na, akadjak már meg valami... Anyádat.
Geralt the Traveler wins it! Freya, damn it. If brawling's in your nature and you care to continue, there's Einar still to fight.
Ja, kaptam koronát is, jó. Nem értem, hogy miért nem tudok... Vagy itt csak szimplán izébe játszák, dicsőségbe. Jasz Kovács. Az nem hiszem, hogy az fegyverkovács, majd mindegy, majd ezért válnézünk.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty.
Egyébként biztos, hogy a izével csináltak valamit. Hogy hívjákkal? A vendorokkal is csináltak, mert maradjunk annyiba, hogy azért az alkémiának egy hátránya volt, úgymond. Az, hogy nem nagyon tudtad hogy nem nagyon volt sok íze. Na, az jó. Több körköször. Ilyenből... Ilyeneket... Ilyeneket hol találok? Egyébként. Ja, melyen? Hogy van szűrők. Ja igen, mert kicsit alacsony szintű ez a kézműves. Legalább ez egy fegyverkovács. Igen, ez... ez rengeteg. Mondjuk lejjebb vitték az annó rengeteg pénzt elvitt. Meg kellett. Hát jó. Ja, tényleg eladjuk ezeket a vackokat. Úgy.
So long.
Jól jön egy mentés is.
Swords on his back. You and the sword think of next. Every man on the continent said fresh.
Looking for more challengers?
Welcome to our tournament, Witcher. Einar awaits an opponent. Do you wish to face him?
Einar looks like quite the fighter.
He's madman Lugos's bastard. Takes after his dad.
so we gonna fight or chatter?
Mondjuk egy pár fogat hiányzik, barátom.
May it be a clean and beautiful fight. If you win, you're entitled to fight our champion.
Fight!
Onward!
Au. Nagyon rossz a izém.
Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your victory. Time for your next challenge. If you don't fear fighting a champion, Olaf awaits you on Anskellig.
Maybe he's looking to get hired on the ship.
Craigie! Swords on his back. What'll they think of next?
What's the matter?
Me betrothed and me brothers. Mikkel and Ulf sailed to Hindersfjord to fetch Agda. Wedding's in but a few days, but they've yet to return. A storm broke while they were gone. I fear it might have blown them onto the rocks at Faroe. Many have lost their lives there. I'd sail out to find them, I would, but I've got to make sure the wedding's proper prepared. They say it's not fitting for a Skelliger to ask for aid, but I've no choice. Will you help me? Will you seek out my kin?
Fine. I'll look around for them.
Ezt rámegyünk ide, átugrunk. Jó, majd később megnézzük ezeket. Én szerettem körbejárni ezeket a szigeteket. Már mindig találtam rajta valamit. Jó, egy idő után már nem, de hogy ami ahol nem vezetett küldetés, az is találtam dolgokat.
Given me no choice. Flew and floated. Didn't seem to bother the sirens, though. Must have nabbed her body soon after she drowned. Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Merciful Frey, forgive your sons. Meant to escort our brother's betrothed to her wedding, a storm beset us and bested us. All is lost. Agda lies dead, her dowry drowned. 'Tis a taint on the clan's honor. Forgive us, O Freya most noble.
Stop, Mikkel. Freyr can't wash our shame away. Only blood can. Let's do it as it must be done. There, beneath the tree. We'll pray, and then end it.
Aye, you're right. Be better that way.
they lead.
Hát... Ja, hogy... Na mindegy, ezt a ládát kinyitom, utána visszafele megyünk. Ó, hogy verjem. Jó. Akkor majd ide kell visszajönni.
Skelligan honor. Chose to die instead of living with the knowledge they'd let down their brother.
Na, először kiraboljuk akarom mondani. Ha már nekik nem kell... Gyakorlatilag elrontották a izét, vagy nem tudom, vagy szimplán csak vihar volt, vagy akármi. És meghalt a... mennyasszonyok túlélték, de ahelyett, hogy... éltek volna tovább gyakorlatilag... inkább nem tudták leszállítani a mennyasszony, gyakorlatilag inkább megölték magukat is. Értem, hogy miről van szó, de nagyon örülök, hogy valamilyen szinten ezt már azért túlhaladtuk, tehát meghaladtuk, tehát ez... közel csodának érzem, hogy ezen a szigeteken gyakorlatilag laknak még emberek. Tehát, hogy így... gyakorlatilag így tele van ugyanilyen hasonló történetekkel, még lesz egy pár ilyen egyébként. Hogy inkább nem akartak együtt élni a... Most... Ja. Fuck. Nem baj, akkor legalább ide elnézünk. Ez meg... De már itt is driftál, bazd meg. Ez szörnyű. Most el fogom engedni. 3, 2, 1. Megy magától Gerált. Körbe, 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 körbe. És nem nyomok semmit.
Winds howling.
Oh. Mi? A hárpia... Nem ad izét. Na, gyere. Ja. Ne, a lámpát tedd már el, Gerált. Istenem. Akarok leesni. Valószínűleg...
Got some bad news. Sadly, Agda's dead. So are your brothers.
What? How? What are you saying?
A storm destroyed their boat. Agda was killed. Your brothers felt they'd let you down, couldn't live with the shame. They chose death. Found this letter. Might help you come to terms.
A letter? That's all that's left of them.
Also found your fiancé's dowry. Small comfort, but still.
Thanks. Few men would be so honorable. Fare ye well.
Gyere földhöz baszom ezt a kontrollert egyébként.
Can you swing an axe?
Ennyi 28. Jó. Jó, ez csak egy pont kellett. tartalék, csak ez majd későbbre. Hát... Végül is az ellen nem lesz olyan rossz. Ez majd kell trófához, jól emlékszem, igen. Vissza tud verni őket. Ja. Ne.
Watch it!
Egyébként egy picit őrültek a skelligeiek. Amit... Jó.
What is it?
I got a job for you. There's no point standing here in the rain. Let's go to mine. We'll talk there.
So what's the matter?
You see that knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke, and bam! There were a tower atop it. Then all of a sudden lightning started pounding down. As if the Noggle Fair itself was sailing in. Hasn't stopped to this day. Something's got to be done. About the storm. With waves like that, we can't fish, nor sail out to raid.
You tried getting inside the tower?
Have we tried? Very same morning the tower appeared. We went right off. Whole village or nearabouts. Folk wanted to welcome its owner if he came in peace. Drive him off if he came with ill intent. We knocked and banged, but no one answered. So we opened the door, and that's when our knees turned to jelly.
Why?
'Cause beyond of that door was something like a sheet of water, but standing upright. Never seen such a thing in my life. Druid said it were magic. Gathered 5 brave lads, and they all marched in. No sign of him since.
Fine. I'll look into the tower.
Once you're in, cast your eye around for the folk from our village. Our druid and 5 good lads. It'd be a bitter shame to lose them.
You have my word.
Hemdall guide you.
Keeps to a drizzle.
Mi van, hogy ennyire nincs itt senki? nem lehet.
A portal. Shit. Great. Portal closed. Looks smaller from the outside.
Amit akartam, ezért... Nem tudom.
Coleman probably greeted them too.
Finally, someone's come to free me. I'm damned lucky you happen to be in Korea. Was it King Tancred who sent you, or the Society of Magic?
Neither, and we're not in Kavir. We're in Skellige. Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige? So we've teleported? Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
Not sure I follow.
Oh, the tower is outfitted with a defensive regulatory magic on.
What?
A defensive system. Magic. Ensuring only the tower's owner
Lehet, hogy izével, nem tudom.
When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms that deny access.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me and yours.
Még nem látom, hogy írt volna vissza valamit. Szuper egyébként.
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magic on. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire. There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please.
Lehet egy random fill-el megpróbálom.
Try to circumvent the security measures.
Miért ne?
Send you home and take the tower back to Kavir.
You clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name.
Seagull Bunce. Mage and sorcerer in residence at the court of Pompanis. This tower was to be my new home. Bought it at an auction, you see.
A tower at an auction?
It belonged to Gottfried Stamfeld, a mage of some renown. When he passed on, his heirs auctioned the edifice off. They were all wary, repulsed. None dared see what Uncle Godfrey kept in his coloured jars. If it was their contents that had stripped him of his sense of smell and taken his left eye, they put the tower on the block, along with all it contained. The price was unbeatable. I couldn't resist.
The corpses over there. Folk from the village nearby, right?
They came in a few days past. I was surprised to see their garb. But it just never entered me mind we might be in Skellige. There were just a few, led by a druid. The tower warned them. They failed to heed.
Folk on Skellig usually laugh in the face of warnings. If the tower had asked nicely, then offered them a horn of mead, they might have left then. Seen my share of wonders, but a tower that teleports itself, that's something new.
This defensive regulatory magicon. I tried to access it. Must have heard. Initiated some evacuation sequence. That opened the portal and jettisoned us through to Skellige. This, in turn, naturally generated electromagnetic disturbances. Hence the storm.
Storm I promised to dispel.
Then you must find Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire.
Right. Time to get out of here and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treaties? Any ideas?
The library might be a logical place to start. The key should be in the laboratory.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain to want to stop you. Make things difficult at the least.
We'll see who breaks first.
Use the spell. Try to smash that barrier. Pozwaju, Ifris Advigiat.
Intruder in tower. Aqueous countermeasures in effect.
Górakat. Au. Következő. Fuck.
Torn to bits. Must be the key. Who's Who for Household Dilemmas Volume 3. Who's Who This isn't the Theory Sorcerers. Alchemy for Household Dilemmas Volume 3. This isn't it. Intersections and geomantic lines. Not what I'm looking for. Looks like he's suffocated. Horrible way to die. Applied golemancy. Gotta keep looking. Intersections and geomantic lines. Not what I'm looking for.
Jó. Hopp.
Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. This is it.
Vérem. Azért, mert... GOG. Good Old Games. Oh.
Damn tower wants to gas me.
Ja, itt voltunk.
Intruder in library. Collection integrity compromised.
Find the tome.
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier. Osvayu, Ifanis, Advigiat.
Isolation chamber open. Disturbing indications of freedom.
There, at last.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of the tower and cast a deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
Lead the way.
We must go to the central chamber. Try to power down the security.
Jó, sok minden nem kell.
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's over. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle, but take it, please. Proof of me gratitude.
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Kuvir, do stop by Pomphanis. Aburagi, Barathea.
Wait, what are you doing? Not this way, the door!
Coincidence.
You're alive, and in one piece.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm, gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's one of which we needed. Aye, can't do better than an expert. And expert work deserves a fitting reward.
Always knew Unskelligers were honest folk.
Aye, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thanks. Farewell.
Wait, Witcher. Did you happen to see me brother in there? Horn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
I found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go, but he wanted glory.
Let's go home, Jarl. No point standing here. Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again for helping. Wounds licked. You better now.
You're never tempted?
Decent folk live
Be
here.
lying there still. Better than from the back. Swords, axes.
Hands off our gulls.
Greetings.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Nem a legjobb húzás, de... Hát jó. Mégiscsak vele nem játszottam. Nagyon belejátszottam.
That's Freyr. Means war's a brewing. Time to sharpen our swords.
With Bran dead, who will lead you?
Don't need a king to stick it to the Black Ones. No reason to wait.
Show me what you haven't.
Volt. Jó. Kicsit... nem olcsó.
Smithing. Pretty tiring job. Need a break maybe? Relax a bit.
Szörnyek. Jó. Nekem is van ilyenem. Jó. Megnyertük. Jó, legalább egy hulladék maradt ott. Oké. Felderítő. nem a Nilfgaardideknek a maradéka, ami még hiányzott. Szerintem ideje szerintem talán újra összerakni ezt a decket. Aztán íjászból majd még kell egyet beszerezni. Egy kürt elég ebbe. Mondja... Lehet, hogy még így sincs kész. Nem tudom, hogy mi hiányzik még. Azt mondom, hogy jó, egy íjász, azt tudom, hogy hiányzik. Lehet, hogy még ilyen visszatérő íjászhoz még talán lehet, hogy kellene. Jaj, ez egy jó küldetés. De előtte elmegyünk elkezdni. Hol a fogadós? Nem akartam lopni. Emberrel akar... Hol van a fogadós? Te vagy az?
Then the Jarl of Hindersfjall sacrificed a whole flock to the gods, so they'd send a man with the courage and the strength to slay. Greetings, stranger.
Be kellett spannolnia. Aha, akkor ezt a fogadót, ezt nem... De... Nem takarítottuk ki. el. De hülye vagyok. Istenem. Mondjuk így is megvan. Nem kellett meccset veszíteni.
Need more time in the isles. Build your fortitude.
Piros, tehát azt hiszem az szaránykártyákhoz tartozik.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation. Trial of the path. What is it?
An age-old Unskellig tradition. Young men must complete the path. Only then do they turn true warriors.
So what's this path like?
Old Gunnar can tell you all you want to know about the Path of Warriors. He's the one leads the ritual. Lives at the foot of Mount Ardaclove.
I know your kind. Cheaters. Watch your stride.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe. Newcomer.
Behold, who do I spy? Could it be a challenger for Olaf? You've come to fight Olaf. He's long awaited a worthy opponent.
These tourneys are usually held on street corners, in taverns at best. Got a real arena here.
Built thanks to another's generosity. Berna Brand donated her jewels.
All right. Where's Olaf?
He'll show, soon as he's got an opponent.
I want to face Olaf.
Fist fighting's a Skellig tradition. And here on Skellig, that tradition's damn near hallowed.
What makes your tradition special?
Warrior by the name of Duns Ursus once lived on Anskellig. Fought monsters with his bare hands. Tourneys held in his honor.
I'll fight as though my life depended on it.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. Enter the arena. Emerge victorious, and you'll have the honor to face the champion of champions. Fighting is our sacred tradition. The blood spilt in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength. The victor today will be champion. Yet any who is bold enough to fight is already a hero.
Igen.
Shit.
Egy tetves medve, bazd meg. Azért amikor ezt először láttam, hogy baszeg ezek a barmok egy medvével verekedzenek.
Anyone else out there I could fight?
You've defeated everyone there was to defeat in Skellige. Makes you champion of the Isles. Take pride, friend.
I've had my eye on you. Tremendous potential. Would you consider dropping these amateur hayseed thumps? Fighting professionally, perhaps?
Not sure I know what you mean.
I seek someone who has what it takes to dethrone the champion of champions. A certain Skelliger now holds the title. I believe you alone stand to beat him. Ask yourself, am I man enough to sail to Skellige and throw down the gauntlet to the champion of champions?
I can sure as hell try.
Excellent. There's an arena on the Isle of Speakerog. That is where the current champion of champions fights. I shall warn them you're on your way to issue a challenge. Farewell.
Oh! See you bad papers.
I want to know already what it is we'll face. Are any of some owls? Some other beasts?
Ready,
I advise ye not to look for trouble, because you'll find
more time in the Isles.
Like pickled
Claim Ragnarok.
How did they know when
Ja, ott volt az aréna. Ja... Jó, először megküzdünk ezzel a nyomorulttal. Skelligeiek egyébként tényleg nem normálisak. Mindjárt... Oké, tehát a medve sem volt egy piskóta. Most gondoljatok bele, hogy azért medvékkel verekedni, na jó, tehát hogy ok. De ez nem minden. Ez még nem minden.
It's Ula's destiny to lose, always. And we took their blades and salt. Or cast leaden balls and threw them.
What good would leaden balls be? It's a wraith, not some devil.
So what do we do?
Hey there.
Go to the Druids?
Ja, először meg kell csinálnia izét, hogy ne...
You here to fight for... I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Arena's closed on account of a certain... foreigner. Watch your step.
Igen, először itt meg kell egy ezért... Azt millidért van itt.
Oh, suppose you're better.
Shut your gob. He's better than any. That's a witcher there. Listen, it's our arena. We got a wraith that haunts it. Damned if we know how to drive it off. Do you think you could manage?
This wraith. I can probably manage it. Need the details.
What do you want to know?
What kind of an arena is this?
It's an arena, like any other.
The custom was for the best warriors to clash here. Speaker-og bouts were famous all across Skellige.
Then one day a wraith showed up.
How did you know?
Told you. He's a witcher. A cunning man. He knows these things.
Előbb mondtátok el.
About this specter? When did it first appear?
My granddad told me. His granddad said the wraith was called Ula the Unlucky. Lost every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wounds. Ula weren't even able to die like a man.
Till one day, Jarl Thormar called a tournament in the arena. In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ula the Unlucky. Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ula, ridiculed him till all in the stands were crying with laughter. Finally, he raised his arms in triumph, and that's when Ula, who couldn't take it no more, stuck a dagger in his back.
As he died, Thorma cursed Ula. May ye lose again and again for centuries on end. That's what he said. Ever since, Ula's haunted the arena, looking for a fight, and getting a few.
Mean there have been those who've tried to defeat him?
You kidding? Everyone's beating him. Poor bugger keeps coming back, though. Can't organize no normal fights precisely 'cause of that.
All right. Could try my hand at driving away this specter. Not for free, though.
Get it done, and we'll pay you the champion's purse.
And the premium from our earnings to come. Once the fighting begins, after the curse is lifted.
Oh, sure you're not getting carried away there?
A little lie, but fuck it. Witcher gets rid of the wraith. He'll deserve a premium from the earnings, he will.
So be it. One time only, though.
Sounds reasonable. Wait for me here. Shouldn't be too long.
Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. I'll defeat Ula the Unlucky. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
You're no typical wraith.
Why not? Because I don't shriek threats and warn you of your death? Well, that's simple enough. Plain bored of that. Besides, I know how it'll be. You'll spit out some insults, pierce me with your sword, and I'll then disappear, only to be back here again in a few days. And it'll be so with those who come after you. Such is my fate. I'm to tarry here till the world's end, losing every fate along the way. But you've not come to chat. Draw it, swing it, get to work and defeat the ghost of the arena.
Draw your weapon.
Drawing. But make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind. Well done. You done it. Bravo. Be back again soon. So long.
That was useless. Others have defeated Ula before me, and he's always come back. Gotta think of something else.
Greetings.
That.
Know anything about this specter? When did it first appear?
The Grandad told me his granddad said the rate was called Ula the Unlucky. As he... You kid?
What kind?
That's a cost.
Then...
How'd he told?
Thanks. So long. Not gonna be any fight.
Have it your way. If not you, then the one to come after. 'Tis all the same to me. Come on. Come closer. Don't be afeard. You're sure to win.
Fights are still suspended. Awful sorry.
Maybe we needed a spot of rain.
Oh! Ow!
Plump liver?
Maybe there'll be a rainbow. Them eyes is got.
Come on. Come closer. Don't be afeard. You're sure to win.
Ja, persze.
Come to face.
Draw your weapon.
Draw in, draw in. I defeated you.
Seems so. Congratulations.
But how? I was to lose till the end of time. What's that? I hear laughter and joyous cries. The clanking of chalices and a voice summoning me to the feast of heroes. You let me win. You freed me. Thank you. The gods be with you.
Farewell, Ghost.
Greetings.
Ghost shouldn't pester you anymore. Drinking meat with his ancestors by now.
I knew you'd manage it. Well, Gunnar, you're winning. Here.
You bet on it?
Should have seen it. I said you'd pull it off. Gunnar said there weren't a chance. That's why he's got that sheep's arse frown now.
See that frown often, when it's time for me to get paid.
You needn't fret. We're honorable folk here. This is for you.
And remember, you get a cut of the earnings once we get the arena up and running again.
I'll remember that. So long.
Here to fight. Come and have a
Hey there.
Oh, the meat.
Anything I should know about my opponent? Had to fight a bear earlier. Bit surprised.
Go with him. He'll lead you where you need to go.
Behold, the champion of champions.
A rock troll. A very well-developed rock troll. This supposed to be a fist fight?
Aye, fists. Course, we provide a dignified funeral, observing the rituals of the Challenger's Creed.
Current champion's a troll. Everybody all right with that? No one's got a problem?
Why would they? He's an honourable troll. Came and said he wanted to fight, and the previous champion agreed. That'd be Zama, known also as Sandylocks. And he got the name even before the troll planted him in the dirt head first.
Troll have a name?
We wager he does, but he'll not reveal it till he's defeated. He's a troll errant, see?
Won't say much if he doesn't survive that fight.
Aye, fair enough. But I wager he don't imagine he'll lose. And maybe, as he's a troll, he don't imagine much at all. Doubt logic's his strong suit.
I want to fight the champion of champions.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm ready to fight.
Geralt of Rivia, time to begin.
Ez még jó zárás is volt. Egyszerre ütöttük egymást.
This very eve I'll send word to the four corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's prize.
Pofonok völgye. Jó van.
Followed Alpha Archidal. Followed Alpha Archidal.
Okay.
Lovely scar. Want to see mine?
Nem ide akarok jönni. Nem is ide. Ide. Először megnézzük ezt a várost. Mert szerintem ezt fel kell szabadítani. Talán. Akkor nem.
Not your lucky day.
Come on.
Your mom shut you out. Now the grave will take you back.
Hát... Van egy ilyen... az egyik ilyen idegesítő trófea a Witcherben az, hogy lögdösni kell embereket. Mondjuk most nem akarom mind a nem tudom hány darabot lelögdösni itt ezzel az egy szerencsétlen banditával, de... Na. Legalább akkor már tudok egy helyet. Ahol spannolgatnak. Jó, de szarom úgyis mi van nála, 2 darab orán, meg nem tudom. Fejsze. Kard, tök mindegy. Egy bandita, 2 bandita. Szátúról ketté vágtam. Egymásnak estek a farkasok, hogy kit támadtak meg. Itt van egy ilyen próba, ide kell az orka. Egyébként nem terveztem szóviccnek, csak valahogy így sikerült. Ez már arrébb. Plusz itt van egy Place of Power is. Még ezt a küldetést nem adja be? Valakivel beszélni kéne, várjál. Ja, vagy csak itt kell elindulni.
I don't know you. You don't know me. So what's your problem?
These isles were ours alone once. No foreigner dared set foot here. And if they did, they'd not return home. The good days, those.
Definitely not for those unlucky enough to land here. You gunner?
Who's asking? And why?
I want to travel the path of warriors.
No outlanders ever dared. But if you've had your fill of life, go on, try.
What do I do?
Path's got two offshoots. One leads into mountain peaks, the other into the bowels of the earth. Traverse both, and you'll have proved your valor.
Tell me about the mountain path.
It leads along the crest of Mount Ardic Clove. You'll find a crimson shawl at the peak. Bring that back as proof you've reached the path's end.
Doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Clear you've not spent much time in our mountains.
Can you tell me more about the underground path? Is it a cave of some sort?
Aye, but the corridors leading to it are flooded. No Continentals ever managed to swim them. Takes training since youth. A lot of diving after pearls.
We'll see about that. What else?
At the caverns end.
Igen, annól nem volt orkám, és...
Take what you find there, bring it to me.
Surprise. What kind?
Maradjunk annyiba, hogy nem volt egy könnyű menet.
Well, I'm not scared to try.
Not just foreign, but dumb too. Well, no curing that. Well, run to the top of Mount Ardiclove, grab the crimson shawl, then reach the cave. At its end, you'll find something I'm not about to describe. On you go then, show the world what you're worth.
What do I do to complete?
Eager to walk the path, climb to the... bring me...
Én csak a növényt akartam leszedni.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Hát... De jó, hogy egyébként nyomtam a gombot, de jó, semmi gond. Ja. Itt hallatszódik is egy pillanatra a Place of Power-nek a... Kap már el Gerált, please. Fantasztikus, hogy nem hajlandó szaros kontroller egy single player játékban sem működni. Gyere már ide! Akkor ne. Az az, ami lefele vezet? Bazd meg. Jó. Mit mentettem ott, de... És egy egyszerű szkeligei ember, akinek nincsenek jelei, meg ilyesmi, az hogy teljesíti egyébként? Így... halkan kérdezném meg. Hogy az ilyen... szkelige módra megteljesítte? Nem á... Ezt már nem először csinálja. Néhol nem tud felkapaszkodni, és így... Na, látjátok. Ja igen, azt tudom, hogy itt... Egyébként tudtam, hogy itt van, csak nem emlékeztem, mert azt tudtam, hogy benn van valahol, de nem tudom, hogy merre van a bejárat. Barátságos, hogy lidércek voltak. Hogy onnan nem mutatja, hogy ne menjél át érte. Ne! Bassál már.
The white-haired one goes to his death. Nay, no foreigner can traverse the path of... No foreigners ever completed the path of warriors.
First time for everything.
Some only learn from their mistakes. Thing is, in Skellige, mistakes usually cost you your life.
Ezt észrevettük. Ne! Ne! Bazd meg! De hogy ezt miért kellett így megcsinálni? Istenem. Van még egy. De na, Te bazd! Ne kurj már föl! Te bazd meg! Istenem! Kurva. De... Kurj már rád, Ger... Bazd... Az ilyen részeket nem szeretem egyébként.
Magic. A place of power.
Ez a bug, ez nagyon jó, hogy nem akarok ide még egyszer visszajönni. Most meditálunk egyet. Akkor egy picit visszamegyünk. Na, innen már elkezdte.
Medallions humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Jó. Hurrá! Működik a játék. Ah, de jó. Talán ez az, ami még talán működik ezébe. Bunyóba, fistfightba. Egyébként a következő DLC-be még rakhattak volna mondjuk ezeket helyeket, ilyen skill helyeket, mert egyszerűen is a következőben már rájöttek, hogy egyébként kell még, mert kevés van. Ezért van az, hogy 6, meg nem emlékszem, hogy 8, mi az, 14 darab van, vagy esetleg 16, nem emlékszem, de rájöttek, hogy picit kevés ez, tehát ha mondjuk még 2 ilyen fa lenne, akkor... Egyébként, már bocsánat, de az sem lenne szerintem egy olyan, hogy mondjam... Jó lehet ez ilyen kicsit vérpistikézés, de hogy hogy most Geralt nem egy ilyen hős karakter, tehát hogy akkor mit tudom én, legyen neki mindene? Nem? Miért ne? Nehéz támadásai is nagyon erősek lennének. Ezért támadásai is nagyon erősek lennének. Íjjel is nagyon jól bánna. Mi van még? Folyamatosan gyógyul a kajálástól. A képességei erősek. Bombákat. Csomó minden. Bombákat is durván dobja, íjjel is jól bánik. Mérgeket is nagyon bírja az izéket. Miért ne? Ez brutális. Igen. Bombák. Szerintem annyira nem kellenek. De úgy tűnik, hogy próbálnak itt a bombákra ráerőszakolni. Legalábbis az alkémia. Vadász aztán... Az igen. Na mire menjen ez az egy pont? Ez még nagyon sok pont kell. Nem baj, mondjuk azt már egy kicsit belekezdtem. Ugye esetleg innen kellene valami még. Hát jó, kezdjük el, mert... Következő szint. Igen, ott lehet visszaverni. Ezért gondoltak rá, hogy ne kelljen lemászni. Már nem nagyon tudsz. És persze nyilván visszafele lehetne, de... Ja, nem kell. Ja. Ja, hogy ne... Aha, ha nem vennéd észre. No. Itt kéne egy izét meginni. A felszerelés. Hogy biztosan mindent lássunk. Vagy a másik trükk az, hogy felviszed a ja, nem ezt akartam. Ó, macskát azt nem... Igen, láthatóság. Ennél van egy hosszabb is. Vagy most... Van némi izé? Néhány lid...
Shit. Old man warned me not to surface before the end.
Oh, rossz. Ja.
Surfaced for air, and they nabbed him.
Az igen, itt mi folyik fölöttem? Ja. Ja, igen, nem a jobb macska főzetem van, nem, ez vér. Aha, csak hatékonyabb macskám van. Még basszus, most jut eszembe, hogy én ezt egy blikre megcsináltam nélkül. Orka nélkül. Egy állat vagyok, de most komolyan mondom. Haló? Menj fölfele. Ezek nem rém lettek.
Pleasant place.
Nem csodálom, hogy nem tették meg. Ezt az utat, hát könyörgöm. Így gondoltátok? Mondom, nem. Jaj, szerintem ezeket a nyomingereket öltem meg itt a... Aha, itt jöttem ki, csak ja, ezt a barlangot nem néztem be. Egyébként, hogyha... Lol, ha innen visszafele mentem volna, vagy ide jöttem volna, mert tudom, hogy itt van, akkor gyakorlatilag végig se kell úsznom az egészet. Nem csoda egyébként, ha ott följössz, ha mondjuk egy átlag azért lennél, akkor megölnek a két gorgoit. Ha ott tételezzük fel, nem jössz fel, mert még bírod tüdővel, ami oké. Akkor meg hát nehezen lehet az bírni az hosszú távon, de jó. Utána megfogod, kimerült vagy fáradt vagy, és itt vannak a banditák. Vajon miért nem csinálták meg az emberek ezt? És értem. Meg ott fent a lidercekkel. Mondom, Skellige-iek azok nem egészen értem, hogy van még Skellige egyébként.
Path of yours wasn't easy, but I managed to get to the end. Here's proof.
First outlander to complete the trial. A feat worthy of respect.
Most már utána már az is meg tudja csinálni, aki nem Witcher. Rohamkesztyű. Málvért. Ennyi? Hát jó. Jutalmul megkaptam azokat a gombákat kb. Amiket itt fel tudok szedni akármikor. Micsoda jutalom. Na, hol van a... Jó, akkor mutasd meg, hogy hova. Az, hogy... Ez Lavrik volt? Nem Lavrik. Nem. Mindegy, akkor megcsináljuk ezt a... Ezért. Ja, nem, itt a lóverseny van. Nincs nagy kedvem hozzá. Menjünk ide és csináljuk meg ezt. Hát el tudunk adni pár dolgot. Ja, itt lesz majd a izé. Vagy lehet, hogy itt este van. Akkor az lent van. Ja, tényleg ez.
Welcome to the sick.
What do you, druid?
Na, mi az a cucc nála? Kiváló telihold. Jó. Végre valami értelmes. Mennyibe kerül újra elosztani a skill pontokat? 1000. Ja, nem veszi meg őket. Nincs valami... Rebis. Éter. Jó. Kell sirály, meg kell szegfű bors is. Fantasztikus.
What do you druids deal in these days?
Volt nála valami olyan, ami van. Nem.
Farewell.
Oh, pardon. What's your step?
You look wearied, Whitehair.
A witcher. Oi! Step over here!
Heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might...
Oh.
I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. Poor man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
10 pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep. Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire. Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf, too. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere. Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking.
Nomadic slayer of beasts and monsters.
Doesn't look like we'll
Piss off already, you... Oh, nay. My vow of silence. All for naught. 3 years. 3 years. Not a word, not a peep. Until today. You made me break my vow. Poppy?
I meant well, really.
Well, it certainly didn't turn out well. Out of my sight, swine!
Heard him screaming clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward as promised.
How about that? Beard down to his waist and a toddler's sense of humor. Good luck to you.
Na. A jó Bert. Az látom, hogy ezében van szkajatál. Ez azért? Ja, itt ezt.
Oh, watch it.
Biztos, mert szerette volna hallania. Barátját. 3 évig nem szólt hozzá. Pedig ott voltak kb. Egymás mellett. Még az, hogy gyorsan.
What do you want now?
Got anything to sell?
I do, but...
Azt akartad mondani, hogy... Jó, ez mondjuk még hasznos lesz. Ebből is kell... Jó, megveszem mindet. Hatot veszek. Mik vannak még itt? Jája, az nincs, amiben kellene az alkémiához. Ja. Cseresznyés vodka.
See ya.
I'd prefer. What do you
Tudod
want
mit,
now?
akkor még...
How about a round of Gwent?
Fine.
Hogy szakadtál volna bele? Jó, ezt a kört megnyerte. Fura egyébként, hogy vele már játszottam, és még mindig kaptam lapot. Mint hogyha valamit kihagytam volna, vagy nem tudom, így próbálja. Nem.
How about a round of Gwent?
Fine.
Au. Ja, nem, nekem is van. Bazd meg. Nem mondod. Hát ez beszarok. És csak azért, mert nem húztam egy rohadt izét sem. Feltámasztót. Azért az a kemény, hogy egy darab kémet nem hajlandó adni a játék. De szörnyek miatt kell. Jó. Jó húzott. Jó, kezdjem. Most húzok egy ilyet. Kurva jó. Pedig elbasszom egyébként, de mindegy. De még többet is ki tudtam volna hozni. Ólom. Aha. Egyébként elég fura, hogy ezt ettől a csávótól kaptam még egyszer lapot. Ez is grafikai bug. Azt mondja...
Leathery leaves, rough blooms are laid. There are very few bees.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your way. Wouldn't mind a few rounds.
stick together. It'll all work out.
Gyapot.
His new captive woman, she's from
What's that supposed to mean? Yeah.
Háló, András.
What are you peddling?
Mi a helyzet? Hallottam, sikerült megcsinálnotok a mapot. Oké, mi a... Ja, persze, most meg abból fog hiányozni. Nagyon jó. Lassú, macska. Király. Ja, hogy ebből mindkettő hiányzik most.
Yeah. What are you peddling?
Hát figyelj.
Farewell.
Aha. Ja, streameltél?
How might I serve you?
You, Svana.
Nem tudom, lassan én is szerintem lelövöm. Szerintem még ezt megcsinálom. Ezt a küldetést, meg még valamit. Ja, jó, bekövetlek. Gondolj Discordon, a csatidat. Küld el nekem üzenetbe. Akkor bekövetlek. Ha még nem követtelek be.
Explains the name. There an entry fee?
Courage. If you do.
Winner get a reward of any kind?
He covers himself in glory, basks in proof of his valor.
Was hoping for something a little more tangible.
To us, such things matter least. But yes, the winner receives something to remind him of his feat. At times it is a sword, at others a helmet or a shield.
How about that? See, you can be practical if you want to. Bit of exercise never killed anyone. So, where are the races held?
The first 3 on Adscalip. Whoever wins each at least once returns here to Hindusfjall to face last year's best rider in a final pursuit.
Gotcha. What's his name?
You mean hers. Astrid of Speakerog, known as the Vipers.
Lovely as monikers go.
And completely deserved. Good luck with you. May your deeds bring the goddess pleasure.
Can you swing an axe?
Nem, a lovaglástól sokszor felbaszol magam néha. Főleg itt Skelligén. Csomószor megakad. Jó, ez fogalmam sincs, hogy hol van ez az aréna. Melyik volt ez a sziget? Ennyi sziget van. Oké. Ez majd következő. Ez... Ó, ez egy nagyon jó kis lezárás lesz.
Hankering for some Saturday.
Azért biztonság kedvéért itt mentünk egyet.
one stricken come to see the goods.
Yeah.
Always did know how to win, friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindersfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Ugye itt az a lényeg, hogy egy djinntől való kívánság miatt, tehát Geralt és Jennifer kapcsolata, nem tudják, hogy nem tudják, hogy most egy djinn miatt szeretik egymást, vagy pedig egyébként is vonzódnak egymáshoz. Tehát, hogy a mágia vonzza egymáshoz egymást, vagy őket össze, vagy pedig tényleg éreznek egymás iránt valamit. És ez erről fog szólni ez a küldetés, hogy megyünk és lesz egy djinn, ami majd meg tudja törni a másik djinnnek az átkát, vagy hát a kívánságát. És így kiderül, hogy Geralt szereti el Jennifert, vagy pedig csak a djinnnek a hatása volt a mágia.
I didn't. I decided to risk it.
Let me hold your sword.
Hol van a... Ez egy ilyen főbb mellékküldetés. Ez így nagyon hülye hangzik, de... Lehet, hogy egyel nem rosszabb kardok nem lettek volna rosszak, mondjuk, hogyha azokat viszek, de... Ez a djinn nem olyan gyenge, ha jól emlékszem. Nem megoldhatatlan.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice?
No.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Esad eich Criday Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there.
Illetve ezt még meg fogjuk boostolni egy kis izével. A potionnal, az orkával. Még tovább maradunk lent.
How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
How's it going?
Yeah, you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
A Tommy King, ezt ki fogom lootolni, kedves. Ja, hogy itt a mágia miatt abszolút tudok lélegezni, ezt erre már nem emlékeztem. Jó, hát akkor... Jó, hát egyébként az orka nem egy rossz cucc, mert később lehet vele, tehát a New Game Plus-nál lehet vele, hogy hívjákolni. Van egy-két hajóroncs, és elég idegesítő, hogy most számol, igen, tehát az úszás, az... Nem tudom, én nem szeretem a videójátékokból az úszást. De annyi baj legyen. Egy kicsit meg tud oldani dolgokat.
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the gem. What do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gin? Have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our gin's down there.
Azért mondjuk így egy picit egyszerűbb merülni, hogy a varázslatja miatt nem kell.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Hát szívem. Ja, ott van. Na. Tudom, ott van a izé, csak...
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haymai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haymai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
Oké, hol van a... Ezé alatt? Nem. Feljebb lenne.
arrows stuck inside, the kind pharaoh folk use. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Aj, de jó.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the golden dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
Szerencsé, hogy van autóim, ugye egy kicsit egyszerűbb. Nem kell szórakozni ezekkel. Jó, nem mindig talál be, de...
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltje bedem ein echte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe what I su foltje bedem ein echte illivaid.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Something cut this basket exactly in half. No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this, but whatever cut the basket probably could. Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this, but whatever cut the basket probably could.
Nem tudom, miért mond mostanában kétszer el dialógokat. Szerintem ez a frissítésnek köszönhető. De általában jön majd még egy frissítés, ami már látják, hogy vannak performance problémák, meg a Witchernek a közönsége az elég. Meg egyébként egész, tehát volt, hogy én is írtam már nekik egyébként, és válaszoltak, nem is olyan lassan. Egyébként.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
No, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... 3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see? We're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life. Nothing interesting. Nothing here.
Tényleg az, hol vagyunk most a mapon, csak kíváncsiságból. Aha, direkt olyan helyen, amit nem lehet egyébként, azt hiszem meg kell... ide nem nagyon tudsz feljönni, gyalog. Bár... szerintem nem. Direkt ide rakták. Lehessen elérni csak úgy, csak a küldetéssel.
Interesting. Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville. Wonder what this means. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Mage must have slept here. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
Hát legalábbis ami marad belőle.
It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the djinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, take us away anywhere, to a mountaintop even. And the djinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain. Nothing interesting here.
Tudom, az se lesz érdekes, csak... Megszokás. Ma mindent megszoktam.
Elemental Empires by Gian Battista.
Várjál, azt mondja, szójegyzék, bestenáljunk, mi kell az ginekre? Elementálók, ginek. Mágikus lények olaja és dimitrium bomba. Jó. Felszerelés. Mondja... Bestia, nem, ez vámpír. Nekro. Hát sajnos ebből még nincs meg a legjobb. Azt mondja... Kell nekünk... Így. Mert ezzel le lehet gátolni a képességeiket.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the djinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame djinn. Rith kaishta ein baia. Kaishta et displair. Gevired me castle.
Trade places?
You! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rhind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
What was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
Mm-hmm. Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
Ja, hát ide biztos, hogy nem tudsz följönni gyalog.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Awfully loyal to your patron.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You do well to remember that. Otherwise he might feel compelled to remind you.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen.
Most még itt van az NPC. Na hát... még annyit, hogy alkémiával tudok kezelni. Valamit tudok összehozni még? Nem mi?
Greetings, welcome.
What smells so delicious?
Ez egy darab.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
folytatásként majd... ja, majd szerintem lovaglás. A lovaglás után... Ja, hát mondjuk az... Ja, hogy ezek külön... Külön az arra kirakta küldetéseknek. Még nem vagyok elégedett a paklinkkal, de már haladunk. Ezeket megcsináljuk, mindet. Következőben. A megbízásokat. Na ez egy geci egy küldetés egyébként. Ez semmi extra. Ez sem egy vészes dolog. Azt hiszem itt lesz meg az egyik mutagén, ami kell a főzethez. 27, ha már 28-asok leszünk, akkor szerintem megcsinálom a fivért mondjuk. Ja. Majd. Ha az megvan, akkor... Most azt nem értem, mert már egy rakás vendornál voltam, lehet, hogy ahhoz kell event, de hogy konkrétan itt a vízen rengeteg, retek sok izé van, kincsvadászat van. Tehát itt végig a parton, végig eddig, itt mindenhol kincsvadászat van, mindenhol. Ezeket én meg akarom szerezni, már gazdaságilag azért megéri, vagy talán Kermoren után mondjuk. Ha már elmentünk Kermorenbe, akkor ott lesz egy felkészülés, és akkor majd ott. Valami, mint hogyha nem stimmelne nekem, mert lehet, hogy... Ja, persze, mert ott kell a... Jó. Oké. Alkémia. Egy kis sirályt. Azt mondja... A reb is kell. Alkémiai anyagok. Ja, tehát az, amint megcsinálom ezt, konkrétan nem lesz következő... Fantasztikus. Tehát konkrétan 2 kell a mezőhez. Kültések, olajok. Esetleg. Ez majd akkor a küldetéssel meg lesz. Még nem tudom, hogy a mesterihez is kell egy szív. Ha jól emlékszem, sárkányok egyébként annyira a játékban nem okoztak. Nincs annyi sárkány egyébként. Jó, hát nagyon ritkák, de... Alapvetően, de... Rubedo. Ez melyik? Elátkozott talaj. Ógre, mágikus lények, kiváló. Albedo. Na, egy albedót ezt... Ezt lekraftolok, ha tudok. Albedo. Jó. Olaj. Ja, mutagéneket tudnék craftolni. Jó, ez most nem kell, még. Rovar. A rovarok sem egy nagy vészes, nem is tudom, hogy van-e rovar boss. Elszórva egy-két kincsvadászatnál vannak nagyobb, azok a nagy csigaszerű páncélos rovarok. Azt hiszem az, ami egyedül úgy nagy meg erős. Jó, hát egyébként, hogyha ha jól megcsinálja az ember a karaktert, meg azt a stílust viszi tovább, meg olyan felszerelést craftol rá, ami baromi jó, akkor egyébként mindegy, hogy milyen ellenfél van. Jó van, így egy fél órával ez hosszabb lett. Na jó van. Akkor most ezt itt mentsük el. Jó. Na. Ha tetszett, akkor nyomj egy lájkot, egy feliratkozást. Nem tetszett, akkor valami nagyon nagy gond van veled. Vagy csak még fel kell nőnöd. Ja. Majd valamikor még megfolytatódik Geralt kalandjai. Nem is tudom. Jó, először csináljuk meg ezeket a vackokat. Ja, majd. Na jó van. Sziasztok!